Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Great morning to everyone. How are we today? I'm late. I know I'm late. So, let me explain that really fast. So, I went to bed at a reasonable time, woke up at midnight. And when I mean reasonable time, I mean I went to bed earlier than what I normally do on the weekend, or weekdays, sorry. Uh, and, yeah, so I went to sleep at around like 8 o'clock. I woke up at like midnight. Couldn't go back to sleep. Woke up, so I was like, okay, I'll just stay up until, whatever, because my brain is, kind of bad on going back to sleep. If I'm awake, I'm awake. So, I was like, okay. And then I passed back out. I think I went back to bed at like. No, I made a post on Eds It's like, oh, hunting will be happening in like 3 hours. And I felt fine, and then my brain's like, hey, let's finally go back to sleep.
Well, what can I do for you?
Finally.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and get lobby stuff going. We're in a private lobby.
Understood. Yes.
Where's John? Trying to remember where I went to grab some stuff. Give me 1 sec. So first I'll get you.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Where is it? Code. Hunter profile, I want to say is where it was. Okay. There we go. There is the gamer tag. So, how is everybody today? What fun stuff have you guys gotten up to? I mean, it's like 5 in the morning, so I get probably haven't started doing a whole lot or getting a lot done, but settings. Okay. 2580. There be the information. I'll pin that later in a second once the disclaimer for stuff comes down. But that is how to find me. I don't know if that affects lobby stuff or not. I'm still unsure about it.
I'm happy to help anytime.
But I believe the lobby stuff is open now.
You keeping stocked?
So if you want to join, you may. We go back to please do not bring in super high in-game weapons, but besides that one request, everything else is open. Let's go ahead and start hunting. Alright, so we're gonna change our equipment. We're going to go great sword. And I always do that. I like go to equip 2 different weapons. And crap, I forgot food. We need our food. We don't need recommended. We just need meat. We need all the meat. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Oh, that looks so good. Fantastic. Oh.
Yes.
I just woke up. Give me a moment. I don't mean to be doing that. We don't have the HR high enough for that, so optimal quest. optimal. Let's go ahead and do. Let's start with something kind of simple. To wake ourselves up on. We're going to hunt the toad. The toad must perish. Who wants frog legs? Okay, God.
Do you have everything?
Like I said it, and my brain's like, that sounds disgusting. Alright, I take it back. Frog legs are off the table. We'll figure something else out. You know, I actually do think I have what I need to make breakfast burritos. So it's going to be steak, some pepper jack cheese, and you know, I mentioned this before, but I can never get my hash browns to come out the way like most normal people get their hash browns to come out. Like mine is always kind of reminiscent of like they just come out like really bad. Like it's not how you hope, but it's not bad. It's just, yeah. I don't know how else to describe it then. It's not what you hope, but it's not overtly bad. It's kind of like rice.
Part of a hunter's duty, you know?
It's not the best, but at the same time, it actually doesn't taste that too terrible bad, so it works. You know, nothing wrong with that being kind of like, a lot of it is, it's just still wet. Like, no matter how much I like. Alright, so I wash the potato, right? I peel it, do all of that happy stuff. I let it sit out and dry, so it's supposed to be like not moist, not like super wet. Yeah, so I do all of that. And oh, we'd be doing the demon. Nope, I think I'm walking the wrong way. Oh well. But I let it dry like I'm supposed to. And it, like when I go to cook it, it's still comes like stitched to each other. Like, that's why I said like rice. And it doesn't really let me, like, it doesn't come out how I want it to. Which just feels bad because I put in all that work and it's still not right. Stupid toad. Oh, we found a wound. Yeah. Yeah, that's how my hash browns come out. So, I mean, they're not the best, not the worst, but...
I think we can use it in combat.
Oh, I thought I messed that up and I wasn't gonna get it. I was gonna be so sad. Alright, well, we're starting to get the great sword down. This behemoth, and it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I just couldn't get the timing of this weapon down when I first tried to play. Any Monster Hunter. But now, I think it's because I recently re-picked it up. I have so much more experience with different weapons or different timings. Like, I was very minimizing my weapon usage. That I never really learned how to get used to other weapons and the timing of them. I mainly stuck to dual blades, so I think that in itself. Nope. Oh, ouch! I need to pick up some health. No, no, forgot to restock. Oh well, it's fine.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Okay, that's less fine. Aha. No. Bad frog.
It's looking weak. Almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It thought about moving to a new area. It moved. It stopped thinking about it, it just did it.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
We sharpen as we travel. My thing would be... Right. We need to start upgrading weapons, but the problem with that lies solely on we need to hunt more of the same monsters over and over again, because it's what I talked about yesterday. Is I see it being a problem with weapon rotation or weapon roulette. Is we're going to have to, one, get better with each weapon, but some fights are just worse without their elemental properties, right? Some bosses, or not bosses, some monsters you can escape by with just doing good damage to them. Others, you kind of need their elemental weakness.
That's my partner.
I don't know why I keep forgetting to carve, but yeah, we got our loot. Let's see if we can't find some any more items I want around here. I manually am looking for orb at this time, or mining. Oh, there it is. No, not yet. No. You wait a minute. Give me the time. I found it. No! But yeah, we got so cool. 8 minutes. Still long, but not too bad. All the monies. Next fight. Let's go. Wait. So, view item loadout. So, This is why I was all about having it set up. Is all of our items are now transferred to the bots, and then look how everything got replenished. Instead of like going here, transferring item pouch, and then having to like click them all out, and then coming down here to increase, like fill up, right? We skipped all of that fun stuff, that and we just item pouch, click, and it gives us everything that we kind of already had set up. I recommend doing it this way. Now if you switch like what you need, like between, if you actually do switch between like blowguns and melee quite often, no, I understand that a little bit more, but you can just make it different. Loadout for it. One will be, hey, range, ammo, and all of that, and the other one will be just your typical, like, what do you need for melee hunting. I forgot to also change equipment, so now we go to sword and shield. We do the hammer. And we'll see if we can't craft some of the items. I hope we can. No, we can't. Cool. Yeah. So what I'll also add to like my will and like what I'll take is your hard drink, your cold drink, your energy drink, pretty much anything that like is a status effect, more or less. We'll craft, we'll say 10. There should be, what, yep. We'll craft one of these. And then that way I can, oh wait, no, still can't do it. I can for this one, so, yeah. This, I forget what it, okay, there is the pill. How many do we have? So we definitely need to work on grabbing nets. Ooh, we're almost out of mega potions. That's not good. There we go. We got plenty now. Deodorant. There's only 6. Cleanse. I need a farm at some point. Just to get more of these items so I can stockpile them. We do optional. We took the frog on. Now we take the chicken. Alright, so what cut do you guys want? Do you want the leg, the thigh, or the wing? Because we're going to be barbecuing this chicken up real nice and good like.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
It's going to taste delicious.
The guild sent us supply items.
Also, don't be like me and sleep on... No, hold on.
What a view!
You ran away. I still wanted some stuff from over here. Boom mushroom. Flash. But yeah. So you get like supplies for each hunt, and it comes around like a certain time limit. Don't ask me when, because I always forget about it and I just burn through my own items. But yeah, don't sleep on these like I do. Because even if you take this, right, like you can empty out your pouch and then just take them. And then you don't have to worry about crafting them or, you know, using mats to like get it. You already have it. So, like I said, check it often. It will also kind of give you a heads up on like when it got resupplied. And then, yeah, like I said, you don't have to waste mats on crafting the item. So, one for me. Don't do that. Alright, we go after the chicken. You know, there is one thing I do wish they would have brought back from Rise. So in Rise, you've got to explore the environment a little bit. They made combat super fun, wire bugs and all that. Really fun. But what they had was buffs as well that like increased your stamina and all of that. Like your health, your attack, your defense. It was... No, stop it. Stop hitting me with your tail, bud. I'm gonna take it, by the way. But yeah, it gave you little buffs and all that. And that was neat. Because you've got to explore the area, which is always a fun thing to do. And then, well, it worked because they're because of the wire buds was just an interesting.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Stop running, please. Thank you. Oh, nice timing, Kai. Thank you, bud. Ow. I lied. That was... Well, Kai, that wasn't his fault. No. But, yeah, so you could explore and gain buffs, and they had wire buds. That just made exploration, like, funner. And they give you buffs for exploring. You could also get some other stuff, but like in the items. I saw it too late. But chicken mad. Give us your tail. We're gonna get it, don't worry.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, come back here. We want your tail.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Oh, thank you. We gonna. Oh, that is lovely. I don't know if I want to get involved in that fight.
Another monster's horning in.
Actually, I will because I really want my tail. It was running off with us attached. That's amazing.
Shock traps down and ready for ya!
Uh-oh. I feel like that thing's right. I was right. So nobody asked you to be a part of this fight. Like, nobody asked. And he hits like a train. So the fun thing about this game is, monsters like this do interact like this, and you have to worry about a time limit, yes, but you also have a chance to, besides get KO'd, hunt more than what you're aiming for. So then you can just increase your profits of what you're going for. Once we start breaking things on him, we gain that loot, so... if you can take them both, and you can... Ow. Sir, stop it. And you, so like you can take both, right? Ow, you hurt.
Hey, get out of there!
Because you don't want to cart and ruin your actual like part, or you don't want to cart which would defeat. Defeat the hunting that you're going for. Wait a minute. Come here, you. No, it's running off. That works for me too. But so you can do 2 hunts. It just depends on.
Better collect this trash. Here we go.
Like your build, how familiar you are with them. Because like I said, if you get KO'd, like full cart, 3 carts, everything you've done up to that point is gone. So, like at sometimes, if like how I almost got carted a couple times, right? There, right? It means I fell. If I fail to get those 3 carts, I fail the hunt. So it's like I have to redo this whole thing over again because I got greedy and tried to take on another monster. So sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's not. You just have to be mindful of it. Because like I said, it running off and like my health is still kind of on the low side, so is it worth it to go fight him again? If he pops back up, sure. Am I gonna go chase after him to fight him? No. Maybe. But I also kind of want to get these guys off my butt. Cool. But yeah, like I'm saying is, you know, you can, but you have to run the risk of getting carted your 3 times and losing everything.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Now, if you cart or carve them, I think you're good. I think you get to still keep them. I don't I want to say I have not actually like lost a or I've never felt a hunt. I've came close to it a couple times, but I've never actually felled one, so I can't tell you if you lose everything if you fail the hunt or not. But yeah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I think we're good to... Alright, so after this hunt, I'll ping that information. And then, if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. We kind of... You saw the last fight we got up to. They rudely interrupted this hunt. So I'm not too far into like hunting options, but I'm got a decent amount. Got like 5, so. Where is he on the map actually?
Goes a long way.
Yeah, it's a little out of my way. Nah, we'll just hunt the chicken. And finish the chicken off, and then we'll get into the next fight.
Almost there.
Which we still haven't even got into captures yet. Ooh, that's cool.
Looks angry.
But
This ought to put a dent in it.
like I said, sword and shield, pretty good. It's pretty solid for if you're starting out and you are a new hunter. Ow. Or if you just want something that's simple and easy. You don't have to worry about a gauge, you don't have to worry about much, and you can block. Yeah, it's a pretty simple weapon. Yeah. Oh, nice. I saw it when I was trying to beat its butt. I was like, give me the face, and then it was like, no, and I'm like, okay. So when it fell, I was like, I wonder if I can now hit that wound.
Can't let it go to waste.
We get our mining done. And yeah, easy peasy. I say that, but we're about to be in some rough fights. Well, I won't say super rough, but there's one I'm kind of worried about. But we'll see how it works out. I have faith. And we got honey, nice. 13 minutes. Oh, right. I went to fight the doggo. Forgot he came in and we started messing with them. Alright, give me a sec and I will ping our information. So if you're wanting to join, you can. And it will be just 1 second. I have returned. That information is now up there. So if you want to join, you are more than welcome to. If you're kind of new to a Monster Hunter game, just let me know. And I'll try to help you out as best I can, but ultimately things are gonna hurt.
Yes.
And until you kind of like pick up on an attack pattern, it's not impossible. It's just, or it's not too hard. You just have to kind of be able to see something and just start guesstimating when they're about to do it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's Dark Soul, or sorry, Soul-like level learning.
Right.
You get pretty well at it. Like, it's not as rough, but you know, if you do mess something up, it's no big deal. We can always rehunt it. It's fine. We get 3 lives, so. Oh, do I see a Kaz? Yes, I do. Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. How are you?
What kind of monster are we after this time? Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
You know, Kaz, you could, you know, just join me in my hunting. Come join me. I will teach you the ways to hunt down big monsters and make sick armor and weapons out of their hide.
Mind if I hop on?
Oh, okay. What do you mean Father's Day?
For now.
Is that today? Happy Father's Day! For all you fathers out there, happy Father's Day. I actually don't know if it's Father's Day. Him saying that makes me think it 100% is, so. Yes, if you are a father, happy Father's Day. Whoa, Kaz, get the game. Then, like I said, you can hunt the big monsters. And you can make their hides in the sick armor sets. No, you stop poofing. You use the door like an adult. But I hope your breakfast goes well, Kaz. We go fight the giant spider. I really hate this thing too, by the way. I should have brought the gun lance, but it's fine. It's fine. We can make do with a simple hammer and a lance. Won't be that much difficult. I don't feel like it will be. Hint, hint, talk crap, get hit, watch, you wait. It's gonna happen more than once. I like the collect stuff, because 1, for crafting, 2, it gives us points, and in other games you pick up like their stuff like this, or the trails, and it would give you more information on the fight or on the monster. Alright, now we poke. Ow. We don't got much time because I didn't get my food made. So we need to make this semi-quickly. I feel like I picked a better weapon this time through. Oh! It stabbed me with its butt stinger. No. But I think we definitely picked a better weapon this time.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It definitely.
Shock traps down. Ready for you.
Where is it? Got it. Let's go this way, you stupid bug. Come on. Yeah. Thank you for making this easier for me. This bug. Oh! It's trying to poke me. It's trying to poke me. I don't want him to poke me. I like the flower, but I could do without it trying to, like, poke me with its butt stinger. Yeah, this is definitely a weapon that I slept on, very much so. Also, I think this is the weapon to go through for this very rare fight. When I say that, I mean it. Just the other, like, most of the other melee weapons kind of feel short and it doesn't want to reach, so it takes longer. These, not so much. Well, I'm saying these because my brain's already accumulating the gun lance with it, because it has pretty much the same reach. It's just that one has a cannon attached to it. Good pokies. I feel like we're doing better this time, chat. What do you think? If you were here yesterday and you saw this exact fight, no. No, uh-oh. I just saw what needs to happen. I saw my food. Ow. Our food is off. Which is not good.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, that's fine. Please do so. Run away already. Oh, it's already on health.
Look at all our ingredients.
It's already on death's door. Nice, nice. We take that.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
We heal up before we continue this. Come on, heal. Okay, that works. I feel like we're gonna finish this fight pretty fast, so I don't need to go get refit. Because if I didn't, I would definitely be getting that, like, if it runs away and you realize that, like, okay, you might need more food, like, because, like I said, out like this, like, how my health is just getting depleted, right? Other fights, I would say absolutely go re-get food, set up a barbecue. This one, I think we're pretty close to it, or we are pretty close to it, that you could probably, and it's what my hopes are right here, is escape by with not, but I'm starting to realize that might be a bad idea. That might have been a problem. Oh, ma'am, you're being rough. No, 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 come on, come on. What I'm aiming for is the wounds, and wasn't given me because the game hates when we do this, so. Yeah, I was aiming for those wounds to, like, get it to run away or just die. And, it just did not want to let me hit him. Now, like I was saying, can we go get more food? Absolutely. Do I think we need more food? No. Like, yeah, I'd rather just run through potions and stuff like that than... Wait a minute. Why don't I use... See, this is what I was referring to, is... Don't do me. Because I used all my stuff when we had a supply of items that we can use. That we get, like, pretty much every hunt. There's actually a time limit on, like, how often, but... No. This is fine, too. Oh. You... Yeah, down for the count. I want to say that took us, like, 9 minutes. Which is better than the, like, 13 or 14 we did yesterday. I was close. 11. To the net fight. To the net fight. Dun, dun. Which will be the pink monkey. I want to say. We did the lance, so we can go do those switch ats. Well, first we need to do hammer. We can do the switch ats tool. Let's see if we're gonna get any food. So come over here and talk to Tom.
Never hunt on an empty
Yeah,
stomach.
there we go. You get rations. So talk to him like every couple hunts, see if he doesn't. Well, you can try every hunt, I think it's like every couple that he'll give you more rations. And again, it just helps you stockpile for in-game, later on, whatever you need, right? I'm not going to make that mistake. I'm going to check our pouches to see. Okay, we're good. So, like I was saying earlier with my setup, or how you can set the game up, right? You can do this, if you really want to. Which, it's on you. And then come down here and be like, oh, I need... And like, it's an option. You can do it. Or you can just do this, that in here, and then click on that, and it does exactly what I just did. The only time that this method is great is if you're adding stuff, but then, or you don't have a lot of items. Like, let's say we only have, for example, this, right? Like, we only have one of them. I'm not going to add it to the thing, but I might split them off. That way it's like, okay, well, when I do have more of this item, I'm going to take it, because this is something I will take in fights later on and as I gain more of them. But, you know, it's up to you guys, but it's however you want to do it. I'm just trying to give you a little tip and trick for it. So now we fight the monkey.
Right.
It should be the monkey. Yeah, it is. Oh, I was an SS, or the main one. I forgot to get milk. So we're gonna circle back, grab that.
Shall we get started?
Really fast. Give me 10. Oh, you don't even have to. Okay. So I've always like ate the mill, right? And then backed out of the tent, but opened apartment window. And then, yeah, I can depart now. Instead of having to exit the tent and do other stuff. That is an option too. Cool. I actually didn't realize that. Look at that. We're learning together.
Will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Why is that open? What I kind of get annoyed with is the mount. It like wants to go, right? Which is cool. But when you like want to do anything with your menus, sometimes if it's like an abstract thing, it's a pain in the butt. Also, we're going to be
And focus.
gathering as we start doing some of these hunts because I need items. I want them. So, no. Want, yes. I want more items, that way I don't have to keep feeling like there's not much I can take with me.
Check your field pouch.
also... Nope, I messed that up. No, run away from that. Yeah, just like I said, in-game, it's gonna help you if you did this kind of a lot when you first start out. Like, we're not too worried about capturing monsters right now, so it's not a big deal. Or fighting tempered and like virus ones. We not even worry about fighting 2 at a time yet. Right, there is options to fight like that. And you burn through a lot of items. Well, I do. Because I'm not the best with multiple enemies. So I burned through a lot of items. Trying to do some weird stuff like that. Kind of like the last fight. I was aiming for the chicken, wasn't going through that much, and then I tried to pick a fight with that other monster. And it kind of beat my butt a little bit. But we still had to do the chicken, so... absolutely not. I do not want to fight that spider again. Listen, I have a limit, okay? It's spiders that are not fun fights. Yes, give me your items first. Alright. I think we're good on items for now. I say it, but my brain's like, more. We need more. But I don't want to have you guys sit here and be bored. I made a mistake. I wanted to pick that up to grab, you know, for craft. I forgot it's just one of those plants that gives you a little added bump. Like, it's not even you, it's just, it's an area effect. So it's kind of like the toads or these things. Yeah. And if you get that one specifically on you, boink, 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 boink. Already down? Okay, that's... Oh, nope, you're still alive. There we go. I don't think I carved it yet. So, yeah, it had to be done. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Don't. No. I say I don't want to fight you, but you basically have everything I do want to fight. Nope. Ah, run away. Run away. I'm actually hoping it draws him right to the monkey. And he just starts beating up on that, and it takes out my problem. It's an alpha, so it should work, hopefully. He's definitely following me, so now we're gonna see if we can start a war between the two.
Look out.
Come on. Nope. Okay. Well, we just beat the monkey then. Whoa. Oh, wow. Monkey's already got a wound from the hammer. This thing's not doing well against getting slapped by a hammer. I'll tell you that right now. I've never seen something get a wound that fast. So. The monkey is weak to hammers. Got it. Oh, there's a turf war. It's with the spider, but I don't want to go interrupt that, so. This poor monkey is not having the best time right now. Sir, stop breathing your shit breath at us. No one wants to smell your poopy breath. No, I keep saying this is a monkey, and it kind of is more like a hippo. Ow. But what would you say is your favorite fight? If you've played this game, well, any Monster Hunter game, sorry. It can be, I don't know much about the ones on, like the 3DS and stuff like that. I never had the console, so I never played them. My intro to Monster Hunter was World on the Xbox. And I would say my favorite fight would probably be Devil Joe. If not Devil Joe, Nergigante from World is a good close. I played Rise, so I mean, I'm not only played one game and was like, oh yeah, this is the favorite, without having multiple different franchises under my belt, or games under my belt. I hated Behemoth and World. I never did Iceborne because I started doing tempered fights, and so about that, do you all remember the lightning like horse in World? Yeah, I did that, tried to do that tempered, and just got demolished by it. And I was like, I'm good. Also, I didn't understand, like, actually how to progress, what it wanted me to do. But I would say World was just in itself a different beast of a game. Because, that big pink dinosaur that likes to breathe fire. Me and my buddy were playing it, and we were new, but that was giving us some trouble. Like, I managed to stick with World to at least beat it. And then, like I said, I never did Iceborne because I kind of fell off. I beat World, or I got the Behemoth, and I was like, okay. Like, I couldn't figure that fight out. I was like, cool. Maybe I'll give it a while and come back to it because it was starting to frustrate me. And I started playing the other games and never went back. So I never did Iceborne. I've considered it recently with when this game came out, but I use the focus mode so much that I feel like if I did go back to World, I would just have a hard time. A lot harder. Sorry, I'll be like Iron and just keep hitting the enemy until it goes down. That's what it just reminded me of. Alright, give me 1 sec. I need to change my batteries. And I want to go get some water. So, give me 1 sec. I am back. Thank you all for being patient with me. So I have my microphone hooked up to my computer, right? So when I got to get out of my chair, I didn't realize the cord was underneath, and I almost sent my PC flying, my microphone flying. I need to find a better setup, but for that, I really wish I could get like a Bluetooth microphone, but I don't know how to do it, because I do have a Xbox headset that's Bluetooth, and I tried to set it up that way and I never could figure it out, and like OBS didn't want to capture anything, so then I went the microphone route, and you know, that's cool and everything. But now I have a wire when I'm in my chair. I have to be more cautious about. By the way, I love ice water. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, water. Hold on, I want to actually take a sippy. Alright, so I'm not a big fan of like water. To be fair, I've been in a lot of different areas where I've had to like consume an unhealthy amount of water. And what I mean is, like, I've done firefighting and other jobs that I was outside all day in the sun. And you know, so you have to drink water if you don't want to, like, dehydrate, have problems.
And focus.
Outside. You know, if you've got a 12-hour day out in the sun and you're sitting there drinking soda and all of that, and you're doing pretty physical, intensive labor, you can cause health problems. So you're forced to stick to water or whatever hydrant you can, right? So, plain water is disgusting to me. I've had to drink it so much that, yeah, it's not my go-to. Like, if you want to give me like something with a meal or anything with flavor, okay, then my argument goes out the window. And I don't need the taste to be super strong. Like, I don't need like Gatorade. Just something besides plain water will do it for me. So ice, for some reason, whatever it is about ice, it makes it where my brain does not think of it like that. It's ice cold water, and to me it improves the taste of it significantly versus like just normal cool tap water. That ice really sells me that flavor, and it's I can drink water that way. I mean, don't get me wrong, I drink water I'm not saying I only drink ice water, but I do, like, that is my thing. If I can get ice water, I will get it, and then I will be happy for like until I run out of ice. And I'm like, aw. I'm like, can I have more ice? And I'm like, sorry man, that's all you got. It's all we got. We can't give out anymore. And I'm like, son of a... But yeah, so I can get down on ice water. We need to prep some. I think we need food, and we need to change weapons, so... I know for the one we just fought, we only used the hammer. So, what is that fight we just took? What fight did we just take? I don't remember. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I was like trying to think weapon-wise, what one do I want to take? And then I realized
Just let me know when you're ready.
no, what happened? I think yeah, I forgot which fight we took. Good morning, Grandma. Grandma Yoke, how are you? Are you having a wonderful morning? Did you decide to go drinking again? How's your head? We'll take Insight Glaive. We'll also go level it up because I know it's lacking, but yes, welcome in, Grandma Yoke.
That equipment looks like
I hope you are doing well. That's good. That's good. I still love the fact that I still call you Grandma Yoke, and I'm like, I think like 6 years older than you. It's fine.
What are we making today? Alrighty. Perfection.
Grandma Yoke, come play a game with me. I was trying to get Kaz to play earlier, but he didn't have game. We already know I tried with Kai on Rise, and that didn't go too well. So, I need more people to hunt with me.
See you later.
Were you here when I was showing off armor sets yesterday, Yoke? I think you were, but I think you worked, so I don't know if you saw them or not.
Hey. What are we making today? Yeah. Done already?
Alright, we go beat up a sandworm. Charge forward. But yes, so ice water is my favorite type of water. And then I've had to drink stupid amounts of like room temperature water, and it just feels horrible. So when I was talking about I've done jobs where I've been out in the sun. There last year I went to Louisiana, I want to say it was. And yeah, that place is not a fun place. I'm pretty used to like being out in the sun working, and I was like, okay, I need to drink X amount of water. Right? No. I completely forgot about the fact that I'm more used to dry temperature, hot. And what ended up happening was I almost had a heat problem, a heat injury, if you will. All because I forgot that about the humidity and like how it affects you. Yeah, I was like, oh, I've been drinking like 3 wheats, and I mean I was staying in the shade and all that, but like it was like 3 liters before lunch, and you know, a little like 3 more. So I was drinking like 6 liters of water, so like a gallon and a half. And I was having issues, and I could not figure out. So I go take it up to higher, and they send me to a medical person. Well, I found out I was just really dehydrated, to the point that they were surprised I didn't have a heat stroke or heat exhaustion at that point. And I managed to get myself like out of that situation without too much issue. And then they're like, oh, well, where are you from? And I was like, oh, this place. And they're like, yeah, man, you should probably be drinking somewhere to like 2.5 to 3 gallons of water while you're out here doing this. And I was like, oh. So that's my one thing. But that whole time, all we were drinking was like room temperature boiling water. And it was not fun. So, give me ice water any day of the week, and I will chug that stuff like crazy. But room temperature water, or just plain water, or like cold tap water, my body does not, or I do not like the taste of it. So because it's been warming up, what I'll do for my doggos is I have like 6 ice trays in my freezer, and what I'll do is when I'm throughout the day, if I'm home, I'll refill their water bowl up with ice, so they can enjoy some nice cold ice water too. I don't know for dogs if that's good or bad for them, but I want to, you know, at least give them a chance to enjoy it. I mean, like I'm saying, I don't much care for just plain cool tap water, so I imagine they're not a fan. Like, I like to think my dogs, like, when they get ice water, they're like, oh, thanks, Dad. Like, heck yes. It is much appreciated. Like, we got a cool dad. I like to picture that they're grateful that I give them ice water. I don't actually know if it matters to dogs. They're just like, oh, it's water's water. We decided to buoy this because it was in our way. It showed up when I was going to fight the sandworm, and I'm like, I still want to get the titles. I was not, that, and I wanted more practice with the insect glaive. I was not in meaning to, like, just overly dominate it. But, it's kind of what happened, so. Now we have to finish the fight. And then we will go do the sandworm. I like the insect's glaive ability. It's a power volt. Look, I'm Goku. Woo. I'm waiting for somebody that actually is, like, their main weapon is insect glaive to be like, you're using it wrong, like, teach me the ways. Because this is, I would say it has more mobility than dual wield, or dual blades. Ow.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
Can we make it a wound? Yes, we can. Now it's... Oh, yeah, it did. It slayed him. Nice. Win. That's a good finishing move right there. I don't think I wasted too much time fighting this, so we should be plenty of time to take down the sandworm. Which we're gonna pop out pretty close to where we need to be. Hold on, let me mine this. I think we're pretty close to where it should be. Because it should pop out, give or take, around the oasis, so... Yep. So, give or take, where... Yep, there he is. There he is. Found it. I'm starting to wonder if, whoops. I just saw that. I was like, why don't I see a timer for this? Okay. I completely messed that up. So I apparently just wanted to attack the frog for no reason. I was like, oh, it's on the way to the fight. I'm going to. Why not? I am doing good. I slept like poo-poo. It's like I was saying earlier, I was like 13 minutes late to starting this. So I went to bed around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Woke up at, we'll say 12:30. And then, I couldn't go back to sleep, so I'm like, okay, whatever, it's fine. So then I stayed up. By the way, Grandma, you're gonna have to talk to Kai about his streaming. He was still going by the time I woke up again. And so I watched that for a little bit. Tried to work on some videos for the TikTok. And then I was like, oh, in 3 hours, you know, we'll start the hunting of monsters again. Come join. You know, get ready for that. Between that post, I've managed to fall back to sleep. And, yeah. So my morning is pretty well. It's been an eventful morning, to say the least. So what we're doing right now, though, is we're kind of going back through the fights we went through yesterday. We have an open lobby, and then I'll do some main story. But my day's going pretty well. How about you, yo? No, ouch. I know you said you didn't get up to anything too crazy last night.
Hey!
No, 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 no. No, on my nose. I don't like this. I'm out.
The monster's debilitating!
saw that coming. Come here. Uppies. Ow. I basically just put myself right in his line of fire with that. You know, it's funny to see the direct difference, because the last fight I was doing okay with. This fight, not so much. Yeah, got it. I'm making some wounds. Grandma, or yo, have you ever played a Monster Hunter game, or has it just not been your kind of like a game you would play? Yes, got the tail. We're doing good. We got the tail. We can now kill it. Get down. Oh, did it? I was getting a combo going. I was like, oh, morning, but no, I messed it up.
Like it's moving to a new area.
That's fine. I want the tail.
Remember to carve that severed part. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's fair. You're already a busy lady. I don't need to add more to your already busy schedule. Maybe after school, Grandma, you'll have more free time. I don't think that's how that's going to work, but, you know, I think you're just going to get busier, but who knows? We can hope, right? It's ow. No. I messed that up. No. Get up. Come on. Alright. I think this is going to be... We might have to switch weapons here. I'm trying to set up the combo for it, but there we go. It's not going the way I hope. And, very quickly losing this fight. That's not good. Ha, you missed. Something, talk crap, get hit. I have a lot of those moments, I know. I'm like, ha, I dodged you, you fool. And then I just get wrecked, like I am now. Ow. It won't let me run away. Let me run away. Just let me run. No, my food. Oh, cool. Thank you, Kai. Where is it? 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 There it is. What do you mean he can float over that trap? I call BS on the highest pedigree. I was like, where did it go? Come on, get to the shot trap.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Alright, it's taking off. We're gonna barbecue really fast, guys. Show you what this looks like. Yeah. It's the same animation. I thought you could roast, but we don't have raw meat with us, so it's a different animation. But yo, do you have anything exciting going on today, or just a continuation of a chill weekend? Gonna go do anything for your Father's Day? Ow. Ow. I'm trying to get out of the giant sound doom, okay? He's not letting me have a second. Oh, I didn't see that wound. No. Some weapons do not do well against some enemies, in my opinion. I say that, and to be fair, I'm bad at insect glaive, but
Power up! That's
I feel like this one should be pretty good with it. But he jumps so much, it's and he's agile, so it's like I'll jump to dodge something, and by the time I do anything, I feel like I'm just landing myself right into more of his attacks. Like that. Ow. Yep, exactly like that. I'm like, oh. Oh, there's... avoid that. And then I lose sight of him, and then I get hit by his stupid jumps. Trying to get him poisoned. I see wound marks, or I saw a wound crit. I need him to run away because my weapon's durability is next to nothing.
almost there.
Yeah. Ha. Got its skull, nice.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Alright, I got time to...
Oh, better collect this trap.
sharpen. Alright, let's finish this fight. I'm ready. We have yet to have to switch to the switchettes, so I'm happy about that. I really, the goal is trying to increase proficiency with the other weapons, so, you know, if I don't have to use a weapon
I gathered some materials too.
I normally
Heal pouch.
would, and we're doing good. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but that was pretty cool. Now we just keep hitting those wounds until eventually we get that slave message. Oh, I don't have him targeted. That might be a problem. Ha! You fell for the trick. I didn't know if that was going to work out or if I messed that up, but it definitely got him, so I was happy about that moment. Now, get down. Only we can do uppies.
To the shock trap.
That had to hurt. Oh, we got a... Nice. There it is. We have conquered the beast, finally. That's good to hear, Grandma. There's no... Wait, what are you cooking? I haven't had breakfast yet. Gift. What are you making for breakfast? Also, yeah, that would be cool to see a, you know, a kid born, so a baby born. Listen here, Yoke. You're cooking. What do you mean you haven't had breakfast? What? Gonna have to get you and Kai in the same room to, like, you guys need to eat food. You need sleep. Just gonna get two of the people I know of that have a... Like, listen, food and sleep is something you guys need. I say it as I don't have the same problem. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about me.
Yes.
Do you meal prep a lot, Yoker? Because you cook, and I get you have kids, so I was wondering if you meal prep a lot of, like, your meals throughout the week, or if you just do a couple days. Alright, listen, you get rid of that mac and cheese. You can keep that. And just give me the rest, I'll take it. Oh, and you can keep the noodle soup. But, you know, the meat, go ahead and just hand my way. Ooh. Alright, last fight. And then we progress story. So the lobby will get taken down. Well, it won't get taken down. I just don't think it's active during this, but you know. I don't know if, alright, yeah, we're gonna make a really quick audible switch here.
I'll be waiting.
I'm not gonna try to take a, blowgun to a really close niche fight. It's not happening. We will take the gun lance. Yeah. Listen, I know this fight and he hurts. He doesn't give a lot of time for you to get like distance from him. So I feel like the gun lance or the blowguns are. Why won't you let me create this session now? Okay. So we just disband the lobby then?
Understood.
And
Yes.
private lobby,
I'll be
create.
waiting here.
I don't know if we just had to refresh it, but we'll see. Yeah, there we go.
The hunt is on. Okay, let's be on our way.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Wait, you took a nap yesterday. You did that. Well, you go and exist in your bed then. You know, you get your rest. Oh wait, I forget. Kiddos can't cook yet, can they? You have to.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
I don't know. Some people are weird about like letting their kids cook. And it makes sense. Like you don't want them to burn down the house.
Calm the mind. And
But
focus.
I say that because one of my friends is like never cooks. Like even as a grown adult, like won't cook. And it's funny because both when I visit, me and his wife will give him crap for it. He's like, listen, I never had to. I'm like, he's like, my mom just, would cook food and then
There! That's our
she would
target.
make leftovers or just whatever. And I'm like, okay, man, listen here. That is great for you, but you have a kid now, so you kind of have to learn how to cook. But no, I'm like, dude, you can't just give a kid gas station food. That's not how this works. It's like, I can. It's like, I saw you're at the wife. I was like, that's not how that works, but... His wife drew a stop at that, with laundry. She's like, listen, you can't cook, that's fine, but you are going to learn how to do laundry.
Way to out-muscle that
Yeah.
monster.
I was very, wise to take the gun lance over, the blowgun. I felt like this would have been a very quick and over fight already. Why do you hit so much? I feel like I'm wearing paper thin armor here. I probably am. We go boom. Oh, no. Run. I had a feeling that was a bad time to use that, and he agreed with me. He's like, what are you doing, man?
Look out!
Nope. Yeah. Ow. That was for less, but still, come on. Give me a wound so we can actually start doing the damage. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, no. No. Did you all see that? He depleted like over 2/3 of my health with one attack. That was scary. I thought he was going to cart my butt. Ow. No. Okay,
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
that's fine. Just leave me alone. You hit like a train. Alright, Grandma Yoke. I'll see you when you get returned. Alright. I hate to do it. But it must be done. Because he hits so hard. I'm gonna burn through all my healing if I don't do something else.
Jackstrap's down and ready for you.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Come on, come over here. Come step in this trap, please. That's all I need. Sir, fine. These things are being a pest. Take care of those. Yeah, now we do some damage. Not a lot. Oh, there's a wound. We're getting places. Woohoo! This is one of the reasons I love this Switch ad so much. You can just dwell on it. Like, we're not even doing... There's the sword.
Be careful. Looks angry.
My durability needs... I need a sharpen. Oh yes, thank you.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yep. I love this ability. Now we go in for the lunge. Yep, boom. It doesn't do a lot of damage because I don't have my gauge set up correctly. No. No. Alright. We need a second. Yep. I just need a second. We need to sharpen and we need the hill. Well, thank you for the hill, Kai. Look at that. We're back in this fight. Ow. So if you keep seeing Divine Blessing pop up, it's a great passive. What it does is it like has a percentage chance to pop, and when it pops, it reduces the damage of what you take. Hey, I needed that. And that. Yeah. Look at that. I needed it for some boot armor. So, this was a good haul.
Mind if I hop on?
Enjoy your own attack back. We ride into battle. I mean, I wouldn't say this is the most optimal way to fight, but you can ride your mount and do damage. Like I said, I don't like it. You can't do it. Yes, we got its hair. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Who wants to see a turf war? Turf war! Turf war! That was a very short. Skin paralysis. That's fine. It's just helping me out. So turf wars are great for the fact that depending on the monster, they will they will stun it, they will set it on fire, they will just do overall damage to it, which helps you because it means you now have to do less. There is a benefit to turf wars. Like, yeah, they look cool, but they also do damage to the monster you're hunting, so like I said, it just helps you because it's less you have to do. Oh, that was bad. I saw it. Nope. Not gonna get me a third time. So you want to balance your gauges. That way you can do magic or elemental damage once your 2 gauges are filled. And then it leads into the...
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Elemental discharge, which does significant damage. It's the charging where he's thrust and then it goes boom. Yeah, it's that skill.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Thank you. Nope, that was bad. Roll. Get out of there. Yeah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbounds.
Nope, I messed up. Like I said, if that was dual wielding, I could have escaped that. Or dual blades, I could have escaped. Sometimes, if you get too overzealous on some of your moves, you kind of leave yourself wide open to a counter. Or just getting clipped by the monster's attack. Okay. Like that. No. No. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Alright, we'll get back to this. So that's fine. We'll heal some and then sharpen, and then so what I like about this is you can heal and sharpen on the move to join them. So if you want to optimize your uptime, you can do it while riding. Now we make some more wounds, so come on. I can't see where I need to go. There we go. I was like, I can't see where I am on this body to tell if I can keep stabbing. Alright, now we just do the dang it, we got fucked off. We were going to do the finisher, but he knocked us off before we could. Yep, that's bad. You were still a rough fight, my man. Ow, got that.
Hey! Get out of there!
Yep, I'm working on it. I see it. Where are those wounds of yours on your head and paw? Oh, I led right into that. No! No, we carded. Feels bad.
No.
Oh, whoa. Like I said, after the first cart, once you cart once, it doesn't feel as bad because it's like, oh, how far can I go before I cart? And then once that one cart happens, you've already carted, so it's like the how far can I get without carting? Like, goal is out the window. You can now do like how many, like, you don't want to cart still because it is it does take away from your overall money at the end of the fight. So you still don't want to cart, but like if you want to challenge, ow. Like I said, after that first cart, the whole, oh, I've never been carted up to this fight kind of goes away. Boom. There we go. He got punched in the, he got booped. I think he actually did get booped. It looked like it got him right in the face, right where his nose would be. We booped him to death. Oh, wait a minute. Where's this parting gift? I want to know where the parting gift is. Is it this? Yes, it is. Oh, it's wings. Cool. So, I was in the overworld one time. I am victorious, and this enemy came out with its pack, and I was dual wielding, and I was fighting like 3 of them at a time. And because dual wielding is so quick and agile and you can recover from mistakes easier, it was a fun fight. I wish I was streaming at the time when I was doing that because it would have been interesting to watch. Ooh, 17 minutes, that is rough. I think that's our longest fight so far. Alright, now we progress story. Yeah, so see, I would have been able to make 5,000, but that one death cost me almost 2. Which, we're doing pretty well on money so far. We haven't really spent too much money on upgrading weapons because we keep bouncing from them, so it's harder that way. In my opinion, it's gonna definitely cause my skills to be tested, because I can't just sit there and overpower one weapon. So we're gonna say we did gun lance and switch ats that fight. Well, we did. So we did insect glaive. We'll take hunting horn. I'm kind of keeping off limits because it's a support weapon more or less, but you can do your own hunts with them. I'm just gonna say I'm not doing that one. Like, if I can join people or people want to join, or if I go join randoms like I was doing at the end of last stream, then I will use the hunting horn, but for single fights, no. So we'll take bow. And we'll take the long sword. I want to say the next fight is the beginning of Star 2.
You keeping stocked?
Let's see what items we can upgrade though.
What are we making today?
Okay, so our bow's there. We can make this. So we can upgrade a little bit for everything. I'm gonna assume that bone we can also do. We only got 38 of them, so that might be a terrible idea. And then, yeah, so we still need one fang to start crafting this. So, we'll keep the level 2
What are we
on the
making
bow.
today?
But yeah, we have definitely started. Oh, see, like, we can make a fire weapon now, which does significantly more. But it now becomes, we have to farm that fight more so I can get it for other weapons.
You know where to find
Wait,
me.
I wanted to do armor.
Sure.
I think, no, that's weapons.
Got
I
something
think we
in
got
mind?
some armor that's significantly better now. Than what we got currently on. What does this look like again? Yeah, that looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Most of these armors do look pretty cool. That looks dope. I like this one better. That helmet looks sick. So what I wanted earlier was something to boost my water resistance. What do I have on that is negative like 10 fire. What would that be? Okay, so I was very confused. I was like, what do I have on that's negative 10 fire? So I want to find a way to upgrade my water resist. So that goes up to 12, takes fire to 2, thunder to 2. We'll take them. Let's see what I lose though. Ooh, that is gonna be rough. Okay, we still take them. It's more defense. Yeah, it's less fire and thunder, but we haven't really gotten those. I'm gonna say we'll go with these ones. Yeah, that looks better in my opinion.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
We haven't got to where we can actually start upgrading
Fit you to a T.
the armor sets yet.
Hope
All
we
right.
find it this time. Are we going to the forest?
Yes, we are. Let's
Okay.
do this. We're going to a
Excuse
trip.
me, Werner.
Oh,
Might
okay,
we
we're
have a
here.
moment?
That was fast.
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
We literally had a meeting like not that
Okay,
long
don't
ago.
remember.
Like,
So, shoot.
how are you forgetting this? Tell us about your previous
Think you
work.
could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You'd think you would remember something like that.
No, you remember. Come on, you
Yeah,
gotta
if
tell
you-
me.
Like, that much of a
Wyvern fire
scientist.
basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy,
Yeah,
right?
You'd think you would remember coming up with
That's
at least the
used
principle
everywhere.
of that.
Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Exactly.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission?
Like, you'd think if you came up with something like that, that's like well known, you wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I forgot how I came up with that one thing, unless he's coming up with like better options.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Tell.
Something else.
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Have you
Have
seen the
Olivia
people?
and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
I don't remember what the next fight
Did
is.
they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a
Okay,
dam
I remember
deep
the
in
next
forest.
fight.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Yep,
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than
So-
I have to.
If you're new or like looking at getting this game, all I'm gonna say is make sure you eat before you do story missions. Because they like to typically throw you into fights. It's not like World, if you haven't played
What sort of
this
traces
one
did
yet
you
and you
find in
played
the
World,
forest?
where you know you have the
Marks on
story
the ground.
stuff and then you go back to the
The
camp
Wraith was
and you
dragging
eat
something
and
when it
prep,
attacked
do
the
all your
village.
prepping. Yeah, this one is more
Smashed
you
everything
start
in
the
sight.
story and it throws you in middle of a fight. So you want to do all your prepping and meal eating before.
This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Super careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
We're always careful. At no point have we ever got caught in a poisonous web from a spider.
SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Eric.
Let's go.
This is bad. Hurry. This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for
We
help.
must make haste.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe,
Now let him get eaten.
and to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Like, I don't know what he expects he's gonna do against it, but
Don't move.
what do we got? What do we got? I think it's should be a giant lizard. Yes, it is. Ooh, you got bonked. I really love the logic behind this game. It's like they can wield these giant weapons, right?
This is its territory. We're intruders.
But not only did she,
Attention!
you know, hit it, she actually like pushes it back. Like, what kind of strength do these people have for them to A1 carry these weapons and use them, B to actually hit them and like cause them to fling back? Like, that is impressive. I really want to know.
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Yeah, here we go.
Monster engaged. All to repel this threat.
Understood. Olivia,
What do you mean?
We have a sacred. Can you ride?
I was like, it kicked out the lobby. Uh-oh. No. Oh, my. Are you kidding me? What is... Okay, I have at least 14 water resist. And it's still taking out a chunk of my health like nothing. That is insane damage. I think I found my problem fight. Notice I didn't so that thing I was talking about where I say prep before, this is what I mean, is because I didn't do my healing, I didn't do food, and this fight hurts. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. We might have to switch the long sword. We may. We're gonna try without, but... So those fins of hers basically are armor, and they have to be broken to where we can actually do good damage. We might have to go to the wand sword. No, 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 no. Right. We can use that to hopefully... Oh, there we go. I forgot we can use this for home seeking. What I don't remember is if we can use 2 on it. To win this. Ow. Why do you hit so hard? I have water res on. Come on. That's not good. There goes my food. This is just an upwards battle at this point. Nope. And that is what... Yep. Alright, we're drawing wand sword, and before we do anything else, we are eating. I have stupid high resistance already, but that's doing nothing for this fight, so we're going to boost that up, boost our defense up, switch weapons, and we'll come back at this. Even the lettuce looks good. Like, can we all admit that the food animation here, everything looks delicious. Alright, we're coming back for you. We have our wand sword attached. We should grab our items that I keep sleeping on. We just have to repel it. So, I forget how much damage we need to do in total, but we definitely need a different weapon. So... Ow. Yeah, even with higher res up, I'm still taking a crap ton of damage here. This is the start of level 2 hunts, or star 2 hunts. So, I mean, it's going to hurt. Until we can get armor and weapons that kind of like do equal damage or resistance to her. Ow. Will you stop that? Okay. The problem with this fight is she is 100% weak to thunder. Well, we haven't fought anything with lightning, so we can't even do elemental damage to her that's correct to break up like her defense. Like I said, once we can break these stupid fins of hers, it's a little bit easier of a fight. Like now. Yeah. Because they stop us from creating wounds. And as long as we can't create wounds, we can't do the real damage. We're stuck at that baby damage. Helm splitter. Let's go. So when I said baby damage, that's what I mean. Is now we're doing what we should have been doing. But we can only do it as long as her fins are down. No, get back here.
This will freshen you up quick.
So,
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can. If it finds our base camp, we're in trouble.
yeah, but she causes tidal waves. Let's go. The bow, I keep picking bad weapon choices for these fights now. I need to remember better so we can not get just dodge slapped by fights from bad choices.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid.
I mean, I could always do an SOS, but
Find a way to target its body directly.
Love a challenge.
come on, give me. Yeah! Ride him. Woohoo! We ride. Okay, come on. Come on, make that room. We got it. We got the room. Now we do the finisher. Yeah! Let's see if we can't get another helm splitter in this opening. I think we can. Let's go for it. Oh, no, it roared us out of the helm splitter. And her fins are back. We almost got a helm splitter off during that opening. No, dang it. I pushed my luck. %, push it. I was trying for the helm splitter. What? So the one thing with this weapon is to get your gauge to go up, you don't need all of your attacks to connect, you just need the whirlwind move, this. Once that connects, if it connects, like you can miss every other attack, right? But as long as that whirlwind thing connects, you're gonna get your next gauge increase. Where are you going?
Keep your eyes peeled as we move.
We'll drive it off.
For a second, I thought it was going to body slam down and just crush us all. Like, where do you think you're going? You get back down here. No one said you could leave. No, 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 no. I don't know why I'm just thinking of like Jaws' theme song right now. Ow. I see a wound, and I want it gone. I actually saw another one too. So if you can see him and target him with her fins up, it does good damage enough to start breaking them. Because like I said, those fins kind of stop you from creating wounds. But if they're there and her fins are up, then aim for them because it will help break them faster. No, no, no. I don't want that. Alright, let's go. That was bad. Come on, come on. Get out of the way. Let's go. Do your next trick. We go for the helm splitter. Yeah, and we got it. Less damage because of her fins, but... There. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. She's faster with her fins down, though. Where's that healing? Thank you. Get back here. We're not done. So her next move should be Tidal Wave. So, ow. The way to do it is technically how I was attempting to do it. I just got caught in the tidal wave. You want to get off the ground, which is where I was aiming for. Yeah, good. Now helm splitter this. Whoop. That was some pretty good damage. Alright, let's keep building this gauge up of ours. Like I said, our opportunity time to do any real significant damage is right now, so we kind of have to press some stuff. I normally win it just so we can do it. Yeah, we got it. She's not dead, but we repelled her. Yeah, you run away. It isn't like you carded me once already.
Time to go.
Right.
We are victorious-ish.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
I forget what happens here. I want to say we see the White Wraith.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Yep, let's go attack it. Great idea. We talk about fearless. Like, know nothing about it, but instantly I'm like, we need this thing gone. It can fly. Score. Yeah. It took our kill. Our loot. No! That was my loot. We must now kill the White Wraith.
Nata? It's okay.
It took our loot. How are we supposed to like get anything from that now?
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Absolutely, that makes the most sense. Our loot. Did we get anything good? Oh, that actually is a pretty good haul right there. Scales, hide. So we got 2, and we got a fang, or claw. So not a bad haul. Could have been better. In 14 minutes. No! We'll get that reward money though. Like I said, we're starting now. We're getting into where we'll make a good chunk of our zenny. I mean, listen, 82,000 zenny so far isn't bad, but it could be higher. What do you mean this is optional? Oh, that is a win. That plate is definitely a win. I'm not gonna have you guys sit through me fishing again.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's go.
Okay, let's review what we know.
White Wraith is a jerk,
First,
can
I
fly.
think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
Stole our kill
You
too.
also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
What do you mean? It looked like it strangled it
No
to
traces
death.
of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
That still looked like it strangled it to
Not
death.
troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
What items did we just get? Woohoo! Okay, so mega potions. That's a good thing for us. Herbal. Yeah, it's great for when we have to deal with enemies that poison, which is a pretty good amount. I can think of like 3 that do it. Pookie Pookie, Rathalos, or Rathian. One of the 2. It's the green one. And, it's a mixture of 2. I think Camelios did poison as well from World. Ooh, armor. Wait, let's look at our armor.
What are we making?
So this is what her armor looks like. Go down. Dust Shagamas. So if we did, wait, oh, it doesn't give us everything now. It only gives us what we can create. No. I wanted to see it. No! Oh, right. It only gives us these options because it wasn't a full hunt. It was repel. But they're still very nice looking. What do they do stat-wise? Looks like nothing. Or it could have been because I had it on preview, so it wasn't going to change it. Let's see now. Okay, so it does do something. So, increases... Oh! It increases our defense that we can take by a significant portion. And, just decreases fire res and thunder res again. What about this one? Does this do us any better? And what? Okay, so we lose recovery speed, but we gain tool. Specialized tools. I don't... so ultimately I'm gonna say it's not worth it, but I'm still gonna take it because we keep getting slapped. And one of the big things right now is we need to increase our overall defense. And right now that is a significant boost to defense. But before we take it, let's look at the other armor sets, see if we can't find something else. Because I want to keep Divine Blessing, that's the big one. Like, because it gives us, when it pops, it reduces our damage, but I think we're gonna need to move that somewhere else. So we had this, right? We're not doing water anymore, so what we can do is... my thought process is we get rid of the water brutes. Right? We go back to this having Divine Blessing. To make sure nothing else got it. Okay, so we take this back to Divine Blessing. Back to armor. Marathon runner. That would be a bad trade. Stat wise, this isn't terrible, but speed eating's not what we are after. Fire resist would be a bonus, but not for only 19% or 19 defense. No, we're getting better. Paralyze, we don't get paralyzed that much so far. Mushroom, no. What is Quick Sheath? I want to say it's for Wand Sword. No, it's not specifically for it, but... we might end up taking it. Like, yeah, it drops fire resist down 2 and thunder down 4, but everything else is still green and increases defense by 20 to 25. So if we're talking just defensively, what we're going to run with is... Let's see how sick it looks. Do I want this one? I'll take that. And we've farmed them so much that we have more than enough mats.
Perfection.
So we got that armor. Alright, now let's go down to Donna's gear. So again, it drops us down 1 point for fire, and it takes us down 3 points for thunder. But our total defense is 49. I think we're gonna take it. Feels kind of bad because, like, yeah, we need the better defense, but I don't know if it's worth it. So for this, well, let's start looking at our other gear. Alright, so our Hedge Marathon, which all it does is makes it where we deplete stealth at a slower rate, so it's not bad. I'm trying to look at the, oh, skill information, yeah. So, reduces continuous stamina depletion by 15%. Like I said, not a bad thing. Not bad. Quick sheath. That might be Insight Glaive, because if we get 2 more, it makes mounting them easier. Okay. Stun, which, okay. Recoverability. And okay, so Divine Blessing, like I said, once it pops, it reduces 15% of damage. So we were at 30, so okay, so let's
Got something in mind?
see what we got for armor. So I'm gonna say the chest can stay and the legs can stay. So even if it's a small increase to everything, what can we do to change it? Get the best stats. Okay, we don't need to worry about not destroying bodies. For low insects, allows you to do a divine or dive evade when facing towards. That's not bad, but it takes all my other elemental resistance down, so that isn't optimal. Everything's red there. Still in the negatives. We're trying to balance out like defense with red or elemental resist. That way, whatever fight we have next, we're not completely up a creek. That would boost fire, but everything else suffers. Wait, here to have those. Come on, give me something good. We might just be up a creek right now. That's not what I meant, but okay, so it increases more. would take it, but we have that same problem where it's starting to kill off everything else. What does peak performance do again? Oh, my health is never full. It typically does not run on the full side, so right now it looks like this set armor is gonna be our best bet. Which feels bad. So my thunder resist is going to suffer greatly. I don't remember how well this is. Like a slightly extends evasion distance. Okay.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yep. And then we take, like I said, my thunder resistance is kind of poopy right now, but damage wise it's the best options we have. I mean, no matter what, my fire damage is gonna go to nothing, or my fire resist is gonna go to nothing, and my thunder is gonna go even worse. But this kind of boosts my ice and dragon, so but less damage, but increases the evasion a little bit. Also, it would be a set bonus, so we can mount them easier. Yeah, we'll just.
Ready to get to work?
We look fancy, okay? We don't match at all, but we look great. Also, I'm really tired of monsters just slapping me for most of my health. So, until we can get a
Come back anytime.
gear that has more of our stats that we're hoping for, it's what we run. We're not going to make the same mistake. We're going to refill everything, and we are going to, I think dual blades is the only one I haven't used recently today. I know I did great sword, sword and shield, hammer, lance, switch hats, insect glaive, charge. Wait, nope, I haven't done charge blade. I don't think I have. No, I have not. So we'll do charge blade. We did wand sword. We did bow. So we do heavy bow gun. And then if we don't use one weapon, we'll just switch it to the next top option. And we eat food before we leave. Yeah, we got 20 minutes. Charge forward.
Oh,
Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to talk to you, Alma.
are you ready to go meet the what's?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's go then. The what should be this way.
Hold on.
Rain's let up.
I want Sippy.
Forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
I like how pretty the area looks like now.
Yeah,
The water's not bright red.
natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly.
It is. It's very
Sure is
sparkly.
pretty.
No, no, no. Hold on. You can... I can hear it.
Look, it's full of fish.
Yes, we hunt that way.
Look like a river of stars.
Bro.
Oh, what are they called?
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always move in schools.
Okay, sorry about that. I was not expecting them to stop basically right outside my window.
Like a rainbow.
Let me capture them.
You could say it's a bird bow.
I got one. One moment.
That was so.
I think that might be my favorite sight today. The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses. Look, the water over there is clear.
I'll just have to keep muting in
You
between.
get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
Just a tad, just a few.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
It went to the sky. We literally watched it fly away.
None of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
Yeah, we're getting into apexes now.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what once, since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
I don't know why it keeps getting, like, I know their yard and it shouldn't be anywhere near my window. So, I don't know why it keeps coming, like, directly behind me, but, okay.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
What is that crystal?
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Oil Springs.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest.
Uh-oh. I just realized what's next.
The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
It does not bode well for my fire damage. Or my fire resistant.
A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
Yeah.
Did not expect to travel with so many.
I really want to go back and fight the Guardian again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I say that, but it's not. Actually, I don't know if it will let us fight it full on now. But it would be nice if it did. I want to farm it. I want its mats. But how's everybody's day going so far? If you're just joining, what is your favorite weapon to use in the Monster Hunter?
Have you been trading with this village long?
And then, what is your least favorite weapon to use?
Of course, traveling during the season.
Mine is still dual blades by far.
I was past this responsibility.
And then, you know, it was great sword for a while, but since I have a little bit more experience with it, and I say it, but I haven't like fought certain bosses or monsters with it, but just overall feels it's not my worst, or it's not my most disliked one. It would probably be either the hunting horn or
Fire is the way of the land, then.
the
We should
blowguns.
consider investing in some heat-resistant.
Like, yeah, they're cool in theory,
Can't argue with that.
but with it being like it, and I imagine that them in multiplayer, or sorry,
Don't fall
co-op,
from your perch now.
would feel different.
Fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
You're not trying to solo a monster with more or less range weapons,
Tight squeeze.
but
This paired with the bridge must be effective.
soloing them, those would probably be my ones I don't want to run all that often. Now, like I said, if we have a group and I don't have to worry about being in the monster's face, or, you know, like attack patterns and recognizing and dodging every 2 seconds, then yeah, those will probably be increased on
Try not to embarrass us.
up the list of weapons I don't like.
Do not fret about formalities. They are
Or I won't say don't like, it's just
Great, thank you.
I would use them more.
Can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
But dual blades are still my favorite. Top 5 would go dual blade, longsword, switch axe. For some reason, the sword and shield has been really doing it for me this playthrough. So sword and shield, and I would say gun lance. The idea behind poking an enemy and then just blasting it with a cannon basically is dope.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Also, I will be back 1 minute. I have to use the bathroom.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dogard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge
Alright, I'm back.
myself.
I may have grabbed a smaller water source than I wanted.
I have business with the oil folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
No, we never come out a bad time.
She is one of the oil folk.
We always come right at the perfect moment. Always. Nothing bad ever happens before we show up.
What's your plan?
It's always after. That is very concerning. So, oh, everything's fine until we show up, and then everything
The oil
goes
folks' chief is a man by the name of
sideways really fast.
He was once, for now.
Suspicious.
I've seen these monster materials. Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale.
I really want to know how,
The way they tell it,
like, all
this is
humans
just them
haven't, like,
scraping
been
by
eaten by
before
this
they can
point.
grind. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
Oh.
They must have figured out something. But what?
Like, yeah, you got your hunters, but that's a select few over a large group, so, like, how haven't the monsters just devoured and ate everything besides the hunters? To be fair, though, I still don't understand how they're able to wield their weapons and use them and fling these things that probably weigh something over a ton around. Like, it's not a problem.
In search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keeper? We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least.
That's a pretty good guess.
I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
I mean...
Thanks, Olivia.
What is that? Elimination of
You
proxy?
sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
I like her kitty. Look at it, it's so cute. And it's a longsword user. Made sense. Have a blunt and then a longsword. Or slicing. I don't remember the... Let me rephrase that. I don't believe I remember the next fight. I don't think it's the fire monkey. It could be. I could be 100% wrong. I just don't remember it being it. But my brain is really sitting here going, it's that one. I really wish the side quest would just not have the same mark, like, oh, you need to talk to this person. That's fine. Just mark that one person.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
With fire.
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the,
Bro, come on.
Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right.
I mean, I'll take it.
Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details.
Okay.
Not worth the energy.
I forgot how much you hated
Energy
him.
is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
I remembered that he is kind of a jerk. Like, it's not hard to remember people's names. Especially when you, like, got handpicked, like, hey, these are you know, the people you'll be traveling with. As you know, you're looking for the White Wraith and ancient civilization. I feel like they would be tighter niche.
We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
We are the
Trustworthy
hunters.
friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have, but... Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
So doesn't know the keepers, but knows an item.
No, not quite.
Oh,
And
never
yet
mind.
it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
Okay, I was about to
My village
say.
is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here.
How is it that
Oh,
nobody
see if
in
I can
this,
find
like,
you a guide.
area has heard know anything about these
Where was that
people?
girl headed earlier?
Like, you think something, like, as advanced as they are would have been
To
heard.
gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Don't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year.
Monsters, you say? Items? You have piqued our interest.
Brought her home.
I want to fight
The girl is
monsters.
heading right into a monster den.
Give me whip. I need new crafting
If I may be
items.
so bold, might I propose
I
that
want
we go
new
meet
armor.
Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
Rude.
But, well, you seem like a tough lot.
There you go. You figured it out.
I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
We are ready now. You let me talk to you? We will do this.
Shall we begin the search?
See.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a
I don't
monster
remember
or
what this fight
something
is,
gathered.
but I'm really hoping my fire resist being negative is not gonna, you know, make this fight more difficult than it needs to be.
Wow, what a view!
Maki's run off again.
What do you mean again? How often does she run off?
Where did she run off to? Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me
Alright,
that
we
there
do
were
a little
gyms in
bit,
this area
just a
very
little,
easily.
of like grabbing items. Oh, I messed that up.
Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
We need items. That way we can actually start getting closer to the difficulty on armor. Alright. So, oh. Traditionally, we have to... We need at least one. See what they give, and then we can farm more if need be. Raw meat. Yes, we're gonna do this. We need more meat. Where do you think you're going? You have the meat. No, they ran away. Son of a gun. Oh. That's sad. I wanted the meat. Also, I'm just gonna call it now. I am not gonna want that weapon for this fight. I have a good hunch that I will not want that weapon for this fight. I could be wrong. Actually, you know what? We'll try it. The whole point of this is to be a weapon, get experience with different weapons. So we're not really caring if we cart. Yeah, we'll change back until it's obvious that I need something different. We're gonna get more meat. Give me a sec. I got us. Alright, who wants some breakfast burritos? Now, where are you going? Get back here. Piercing does not do anything. Nope, nope. Oh, that did. Oh, I was about to say that did significant more. They want to play. Let's play. No, 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 no. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Why won't it let me do the thing? There we go. Wow, I missed. Ow. Well, don't worry about that. We'll heal up before we have to fight a boss. For sure. See, guys got us covered. Listen, I just needed one of you. So I can get whatever item you... Ow, jerk. Thank you. Now the problem resides with the rest of you guys decided to attack too. Ow. Can you stop? Like, seriously? You know, I feel like we just upgraded our armor, right? And I'm still getting punched for a good damage. Thank you. Now we can harvest. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, I know they give something. Oh, I don't. I made a mistake. I kicked the toad. Can we get more of those skulls? No. I know the skulls are something that we need for a certain item. Or crafting a certain thing. Alright. Gonna capture this. Oh wait, we need to go capture the sleeping ones too. Come here, toads. Where? Ah, nope. Okay. We go back to normal. Ammo. And now what is that? Yeah, oh yeah. We want this too. So, the points help us set up the pop-up camps. I forget what other effect they have. But you want to get points. So you at least can do that. And then, like I said, I'm pretty sure they have another use besides the pop-up target or the camps. But I don't remember exactly what it is, so. Don't you do it. I cannot shoot, okay? I need a different way to aim, because I am bad at aiming with this gun. We already caught one of those. I know what those do. Alright, let's call our mount and actually get back to the story. Let's see if... No, okay. So, no supplies have been given us yet.
The scent of oil is even stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Probably, yeah.
Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
We never tread carefully. Like I said, we basically incite, like, issues to pop up wherever we go.
This must be what they were gathering.
What is this fight?
Wait, isn't this...
I don't remember which one it is.
It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
I don't think it's the fire monkey, and I know it's not the octopus. Oh, right. This thing. Hello, friend. It's been a while. I don't remember you having fire. It would be a shame if you did, because I am weak to that crap right now. Nope, that's poison if I ever saw it.
It looks pretty angry.
It's definitely not happy we're here.
So we lucked out. Not fire, but poison.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The Rompopolo is a brute blacker. It favors swamp terrain.
Ready, set, fight. So remember when I said, well, ooh, okay. I was like, oh, we'll heal up before the next boss fight? Probably. Yeah, I may have misspoke. And now we're kind of not enjoying life. Right. AoEs. So, I mean, this weapon choice isn't the worst for this fight. I say this, but I'm trying to run away really fastly here. Like I said, it's not the worst. Could be definitely better, absolutely, but thank you, Kai. I much appreciate it. He's such a good kitty. He's fighting enemies for me. He's constantly healing my butt. Alright, let's see if we can't do some more damage. Better damage. I was like, why is it not working? And then it worked. Ow. So, remember when I just upgraded my defense? I don't think it's doing much, to be honest. But okay, so he's different because he doesn't do his typical normal. There we go. Anybody say a machine gun to a monster fight? Ow. Well, that was fun. Which, now that he has a wound, we can get a little bit closer and start doing stuff like that. Run. See if... No. It's gonna take time. Nope, that's not gonna take time to dodge. No, I don't want to be in there. That's bad. Getting used to these, like, actual practical weapons. Not practical, but different weapons on, like, different bosses is definitely a challenge. And it's a very welcome challenge. No. Run from that. Run. Woo! We're alive! I spoke too soon. Can I use my big gun? Yeah, I can.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you don't. No, get back here. Fine. Run away, coward. As I've been just hill stalling this entire fight.
I'll ride with you.
But yeah, no. The swapping the weapon rotation swap roulette words are hard right now. It's definitely fun. It's just challenging because it's like, oh, we could definitely take something and you know, it wouldn't be an issue, but there's no fun in something. It's not fun when you already have kind of mastered dual blades or longsword switch ats. This is way more interesting because it's forcing me to play how I normally want it, and it's definitely a challenge. Like, there is the fire monkey. I will use dual blades with him. I'm calling it now. Like, I'll rotate through, but there's some fights like him I will just take dual blades.
I gathered some materials too.
Or switch
Check your
ats.
field pouch.
There are some fights I'm putting my foot down and I'm not gonna try to make that fight more harder than it is, because there are some fights that are extremely difficult even with on dual blades or longsword. So
This ought to put a dent in it.
can we get any other? I'm really trying to find a different weapon, or not weapon. There we go. I think we're doing better. Let's hit those weaknesses. Boom. I missed that completely. No. Get back, you beast. But yeah, some of these fights are rough for me, even with dual blades, so I'm gonna go ahead and say dual blades will be fine with them. No.
This way to the shock trap.
Where are you, Kai?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Much appreciated. As always, best kitty. Come here. Come this way, bud. Come on. Come on. Come this way. Just come this way. I just want to have a talk. Just want to have a chat. Thank you. You fool. Crap. Something talk crap get hit. Alright, I only got one more shot. Nope. Run. Dodge out of that. Dodge. Dodge. Ow. That hurt. No, my food! No! Is this thing even close to death? Alright. At what point do we go to the charger blade? I will say that attack is hard to words are hard right now. He's looking at me. I'm scared. He's looking at me menacingly. Alright, so we set up a barbecue, we get our food back, and then we'll switch over to charge blade. Oh, we can grill meat. Let's see what we got. Can we do it right?
It's not too bad this way.
Yeah, we got well done. Woohoo!
This still looks good.
Well, we got 2 rares. A little bit longer. Let's see what a little bit longer tastes like. No. Oh well. We take attack. Unless it does a lot of elemental damage, we'll probably always take attack. That animation makes me hungry every time. Alright, so we'll finish this boss. And then I think we might go back and fight it a couple more times with different weapons, because I want to say part of its armor set is something that has pretty good. Why did I switch back to my bowgun? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We'll make it work. Yeah. Alright, now we run. Run. We had our moment. We had our fun. Doggo! Doggo! Ah, that's poison. I knew we were gonna have to fight something with poison relatively soonish. Alright. Here we go. Why do I keep... Did I think I put it on both weapons. I 100% think I may have put both my weapons as blowgun. Perchance, maybe. That's fine because machine gun. We just have to find. It's not going to do well against poison, so. second. Not good. Yeah, we got its head. Nice. I really just want my machine gun mode back. Oh, it's close to death. Cool. Is that a bow? I don't know what weapons I took to this fight, but it's a bow. Alright, so I definitely thought I brought a gun lance. Not a gun lance, the charge blade with me. That's just oopsie daisy. No, 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 no. Sir, you're at like a 7. We need you at like a 3. Ow. I'm only laughing because I can do my machine gun mode again. He still hurts. It's so much fun why you have it gauge once you get the gauge build up for it, but it goes by so fast. Nope, nope, I don't want that. That's poison. No, thank you. I kindly refuse, sir. Ha! Nope. Ouch. So this has been the longest fight, or should be the longest fight up to date. Like I said, it's not bad with... I can do a single fight with it, but the time required is pretty awful. Pretty not forgiving.
Better collect this trap.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to sit here nicely, not do any damage, and then just blow. Alright, so about that nicely. I lied. Ow. No. So, like I said, fights like this, cool. For weapons like these. Now, there are some that are just so in your face that you don't really have a moment. And those fights with some of these other weapons, I don't know how we're going to go out, but we're going to give it the old college try. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, get the machine gun going. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No! It goes by too fast. It 100% does go by way too fast. Got him. Ooh, that was a long fight. Carving. Carve. I want my carve. Where is his body? Yeah. So that is, I now know what the next fight is, and that will be the one I take my dual wield on. Absolutely, I'm taking it. You can't stop me. They hurt. I need the agility.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
She could have definitely gone far. I'll be back.
Hello?
1 second.
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes! They start to
Alright, this one is actually a monkey, and I'm back. They are fun to fight.
Before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
Definitely on the interesting side. They are a powerhouse.
They're starting without us!
Like, they do a lot of damage. And their moveset is a little... I'm gonna get Steel fall for their
All
fate.
material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
And it's gonna be hilarious. I know about the feint, and I'll
firebrand
still get hit by it.
Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Dude, are we ready to see this? Fire. Oh.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
Aim. Nothing.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
That was timing too well.
Spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
No! I wanted a festival. The meat. Bring me the meat. Oh.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend.
You can't control that.
This
Like,
has never happened before.
yeah, so why are you apologizing, man? Like, it's a surprise to everybody.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Yes.
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
So, what do we need to see?
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine.
I like the design.
Do you recognize
It looks
those
like spider
crystals?
webs in my opinion, though.
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the wilt to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
That's a great question.
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Like, what energy would form and then become solid and then
impossible
transfer to other place?
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
We join him. If there's trouble, that means monsters, which means more
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
loot.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert.
So why did we come here?
It's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Like, if we saw the White Wraith fly off towards the desert, then why did we bother coming this way? Game makes sense sometimes, please. Like that. Oh, we're trying to hunt this thing. We see it fly off one way. Let's go the exact opposite way. Like, makes no sense logically. Do we get it? Do we get it? Do we get more gear? Yay, we get it! And talismans, that's right. Cool, cool. Now we can kind of like cover down on all that resist problems that we have. Kinda. But what we can do, what is your thing again? Marathon. Okay, so let's see if we can't find something that's better than what we have on. That kind of balances out our element. Which doesn't look like that's happening. That just makes it worse. Yeah, no, so it doesn't look like any of that's gonna help, so if that's the case, then we just upgrade.
I'm ready to work.
We need some form of defense here. Be it physical or elemental. We need something. That didn't have anything. What about this? What did we get? Finch free. Okay, so we did need the skull. I was right. It would do us some for our elemental buffing. It would take ice down to -1, but thunder down to -3. The problem is, what do I lose from it? Infantry. That's not really a good thing. Well, it is, but for what we're losing, it kind of still makes sense. And it would be plus damage. Or, yeah. We take it. Oh, that would sit though. Yeah, we're taking it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Yes, we equipped. Now to do us even better, we're gonna upgrade it. Match it out.
Look good?
Which it's only 6 points, but that is 6 points more we can not have to deal with. I mean, this one's only
Look good?
6 points as well, but and then we need to upgrade our boots. Where are they? And this I'm only keeping because of the divine blessing.
Look good?
Now let's look at
Got
talismans.
something in mind?
We don't need to worry about physical defense. Actually, let's see. We're gonna take
Look
fire. We'll get as much of the elemental resistance crafted.
Look good?
I'm ready to work.
We're doing this, that way it's something we don't have to worry about later on. Okay, so talismans are great in the sense that
Ready to get to work?
they just add to your like either your equipment skills or, well, they just add to your equipment skills, but like you can adjust your kit depending. So like why I took the elemental charms was so eventually we'll be able to upgrade them and then they'll do more, right? But it also, like, you can get divine blessing, you can get recovery up, recovery speed, survival expert, foray, And then, like I said, you can look at these. So, increase attack power and infinity against large enemies affected by poison or paralyzed. Cool, right? So, if you don't want to get rid of like certain weapon or armor because of the equipment skills, talismans are a great way to cover that. Like part break. Alright, so what I want...
What are we making today?
Do I have enough? I do not. Oh, we can upgrade even further. Oh, we only have enough for like 2 upgrades.
What are we making today?
I'm gonna say we'll take the upgrade of Lance. Wait, does this give water? Oh. Don't mind me, I will. Wait, I never upgraded. I've been using this on single.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Look good?
Don't mind me, we'll just take a water for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. What is Lance considered? Is it piercing? Where is it? I think it's considered piercing, but we just upgraded Lance to water, so we'll take that. And what we'll take is... I'm pre-gaming because I already know what fight we're doing. We actually need to upgrade our... we're going to upgrade everything past level 1 if we haven't already.
Look good?
Which we apparently have not.
Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today?
Wow, I've been doing... I've been doing all those fights with those weapons on the beginning weapon, so that's cool.
Got something in mind?
I say it, but it looks like it might just be a couple.
What are we making today?
Oh, we needed to upgrade this.
Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Bow's upgraded.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today? Alrighty. Perfection.
I didn't realize how much weapons I didn't upgrade.
Got something in mind?
Alright, the hunting horn I'm not even gonna bother until I get into more co-op mode. Or co-op hunts. Hold on, something's going on with my voice. I don't know if it fits it, but
Now that's a good choice.
alright. So what I remember us having to fight is a Raydal. It's an electric bird. It reminds you of Zapdos. If you played Pokemon back in the day. It's a spicy bird. So, where do we go? Oh, right. We need to go back to there. Go back to here. Ah. So I'm going to find this. We'll do this one last hunt. And then we'll get into hop swapping, joining other people's lobbies and trying to get some cope laid down.
We should all depart together.
Yeah, we should. I don't know why they had to go hiding. Thank
We
you.
should have
Found
taken
you.
off as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Yes. I lied.
Everyone, we're leaving.
It would be a shame if a boss fight or a hunt took place. Because I don't think I ate food in a while.
Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling.
No, no,
May the
you will
wind
not.
guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
Alright, what was my second weapon I picked? Oh, I didn't change it. That's swell. Oh well, I think we'll do fine with the lens. If it is the fight, I do believe it is.
Something's definitely not right.
It's fine. Alright, we got enough healing items.
Look at all the carotenoid.
Run! Run for your lives! Stampede!
Oh, this wind and lightning! Watch yourselves now!
Crazy. I wonder what the lightning rods actually do. Do you think they just like take the energy from the lightning and then transport it to like the underground? I don't know, because most of this place is buried. Barren. Sorry, wrong word. Alright, come on. We can do this a little bit faster.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
Zapdos, we have come for you. I hope you're ready. Come here, you bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I told you, it's a spicy Zapdos. And it looks sick. And we found the White Wraith.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly.
We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
And this is kind of where I started disliking the kid. Like, what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah.
You can't.
Like, one, you don't have any weapons. All you're gonna do is get eaten.
Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong?
It's a monster that eats.
There must be a reason, right? You're
Like,
a hunter.
welcome to
You've got a weapon,
predatorial
and you do
animals,
nothing?
man. Like, they
Give it to
didn't
me.
teach this to you in your village. Like, carnivores eat meat. Like, come on.
I want to go home. Give me my village back.
Alright, like I said, this is where I kind of like got annoyed with the kid. I would have just let him run down there and be like, eat, please, get eaten. Like, if you're stupid enough to think you can take that on, no weapon, no training, go for it, man. To be fair, Monster Hunter's not known well for their stories. Like, the story is meh. The combat and like the hunting of monsters, fantastic. Now, if they could just get their stories to be better, I would say it would be a 10 out of 10. Like, but some parts of their stories, it's kind of like, no, I'm good. Oh right, Zapdos. Its actual name is Radal. You have sick armor. Give us.
That doesn't look good.
Run!
Shoot.
It's fine. By the way, it just had another fight with another apex animal, and it's still strong enough to just blast beams like that. It's all good.
I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Spicy bird, we have come for your wings.
In order to protect the surrounding population, Guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
I was like, why am I not attacking here? Hello? Ow. Right. Nope. Thunderbolt. Go. The one problem I don't like about this fight is he likes to jump up in the air and fly around. It's kind of annoying. Hey, you stop it. That's why I'm trying to take out his wings now. Poke, pokey poke. That's still so spicy. And I didn't even get hit by it that time. Finally, weaknesses. We are going to kick this chicken's butt. Pokeball.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you're not. Get back here. Well, the armor upgrades have been helpful. Right out, where are you going? Come here, you bird. I want to poke you some more. You have not given me your horns yet, and I want those. Well, I want your wings too.
Beneath the oasis.
Got it.
The lightning has the data. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Come here. I want to fight. Land. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can knock that off. That's just rude. Trying to fake us out like that. That hurt. Actually, that tickled. I'm really... Okay, that one hurt. I'm really... No, 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 no. Oh, that's the spicy one. That is 100% the spicy attack I know and love.
Hey, did you see that? All that lightning, its head was left wide open.
I'm really happy I took a spear this time. I did this on dual wielding the first time. And it is pain because none of the weapon, like, oh, woo, that was close. But yeah, dual wielding, it's very much the big problem with like enemies like this was it's hard to hit them. For these, I can just sit here and poke them all day. I mean, literally, it's the best way to do it. What hit me? God dang it, you... I mean, yes, you can fight the Raid Owl, weaken it, but keep your fight to yourself. I actually want to get away from there. I feel like that big zap attack is coming. Yep. Give me your horns. I need them for my armor set, please. Is it close to death? So, for anybody that's played this, what would you say your new favorite monster is? Is it the White Wraith? Is it the Raid Owl? Well, again, I go back to, I've only played World and Rise and Wilds. So if it's not new, don't. Sorry, I guess. I didn't know it wasn't new. But what is your favorite one so far that we've seen? Mine is definitely Raid Owl. He like I said, he reminds me of like a spicier, cooler version of Zapdos. And why? Oh, there's the wing, or it's a something. Now we go for the tail. That one might be harder since it's not I don't want that. That's fine. What I'm more worried about is your stored up attacks. Yep, that one. Where's your tail? Give me your tail, you bird. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, please hold. Good Kai. There we go. That's... No, it didn't break still. Come back here. I was joking. Please leave me alone. Got it. Finally the toe comes off. Now we can work on the other horn or the other wing and the horn. Yeah, it's almost there. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, there's a weak spot. Let's go for it. Yeah. Nope, that is a horrible idea. Ooh, good dodge. You know, I'm pretty sure I broke his wing, so why does he have that? Charge thrust. Ah, come on, let me do it. That's bad. Ow, 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 ow. Don't you dare cart me. You are a spicy bird. Come on. I feel like his health should be there. Like, relatively. Yes, we got his horn to break. That's a pause. Where did his tail go? Okay, I found where his tail is located. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Woohoo! Ray down is down. We can get his tail. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We did actually fairly good. I mean, I cheated with the fact that I... Oh, and a plate. So I cheated in the sense I knew it was going to be weak to water. But, that's as far as that goes. Which I openly have said I've already basically beat the game, so I just used information I already had. Alright, so that was the last one for story. We're 10 minutes. It felt longer than that, honestly. It did. Yeah, I felt like we were pushing like 15 or 20. But that's the last of the story for right now. We're going to go try to hop in and help some people out. In their monster hunting quest.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster.
Yeah, it was. It
Should we go
was.
find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
But that is the plans going forward for the next couple little bit, but so overall we are at a good stopping point again for story wise.
How is he?
Again,
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first
it
time
doesn't
I've
take
seen
too
him
long to get through the story of this.
They'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Kai,
Go ahead.
why do you look like you have a beard, bud?
I appreciate it.
I don't remember. I know I made you poofy, but you look like you have a beard, like you're old. That cutscene is amazing, though.
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
He won't
Good
listen.
idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
I want to go look at the armor set. I remember it looking dope.
Good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced.
It was easy. I poked him a
Elder
lot.
has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Woohoo! Mission completed. Ow, 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 ow.
Let's head back to Azu's.
Yippee! Alright, so now let's do the fun thing, and we go back to camp. We ignore what main story stuff, right, hear me out, just, we ignore the same main story stuff. And we go hunt some more monsters. I am all about hunting more monsters. Alright, so we're at 9, 5, 2, 3, 3, 2, not a 1, 1, 1. Okay, so we didn't get as far as I would have hoped, but Right. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Let's see it. Let's see the armor.
Anything catch your eye?
Radau. Okay, maybe I remember it being something else. Oh wait, I don't. It's only letting me see the head and chest. No! Right. Ah, game wanting to not show me full sets. Did we look at this one? Oh yeah, this one is silly. It's a little silly.
What are we making today?
Can we upgrade anything yet? No, it's not even giving us an option. Cool, cool, cool. So we took that out. We do dual blades, and we'll do dual blades and one sword. No, I said dual blades and a long sword, not dual blades and a bow. Apparently I didn't put dual blades on.
Done already?
Let's see what kind of quests are open for us to join. Difficulty doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Actually, we'll go difficulty 2. Yes. 13 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 1 minute ago. We'll go here. Accept and prep. I want to grab something, and I don't know if I have it, but hopefully that fight with the Radau just gave it to us. Hopefully, hopefully.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, thunder weapon. Yes, we can build it. We can make it.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection.
Which then lets
Ready
us
to get
go.
to work?
It's what we were after.
Alrighty, perfection.
So that's gonna help a significant part. And these fights.
Now that's a good choice.
And we're gonna do food. I meant not to do all of this like right now. I was trying to help them, but the problem with that is right, like, yes, you want to help people, but if you come in not prepared and you just cart, you're kind of ruining their game. Like, if they haven't carted yet and you come in and then you cart, you're taking away from like their rewards and all of that. So we prepared correctly. And this means I'm going to farm the living crap out of this water wizard thing. And yeah.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Give me my wand sword, please. Look at that sword though, it's beautiful.
Let's be sure to use them.
I like the sword design, I like the sheath. Right. We're in the middle of trying to help people. We need to hurry. Let's go. My friendo, run faster. We have 500 feet. meters, whatever. We got a distance to pick up, my friendo. I don't want to see that on the way here. Go away. Alright. Oh no. He's about to die. Can we make it there and get aggro off of him first? I forgot what weapon or equipment I have equipped. I really hope... Okay. So it does have some defense. That's better than nothing. I realized I was like, I don't have my water res up, so... You son of a gun. Something hit me out of my, ow. Oh, God, you still hurt. It still hurts. And I have more armor now. Yeah, shoot it. Do I get my... Yes, I get my helm splitter. No. I got knocked. I got greedy. Come on, I need to get to that thing before it repopulates its fins. Helm splitter. Here we go. Boom. I just wanted to get to my helm splitter before its fins resurfaced and made that more difficult than it needed to be. Now, where are you going? You can't run away. It ran away. Do we have anything I can take? Yes, we do. Cool. Yeah, I definitely forgot to equip my water res. It hurts. Still. Oh boy. What is that? I've never seen that like little eagle that this guy has on him right now. Where are you going, bud? Where? No. The edge is here. He will be here. Should be.
I gathered some materials too.
There he is. It's like, it's here, like, our meetup point for this monster is right here. Like, I'm not crazy. And it's about dead. Nice. Helm splitter. Do I get it? Do I get the kill? Nope. Oh. I was really hoping there's helm splitter this. Helm splitter again. We're actually doing this again. Good timing. Still nothing. For something that's supposed to be dead, its health is tanky. Fin pop? We got a fin pop. Right, you got a bunch of weaknesses on you now. There it is.
monster leaves behind.
Harvest! Harvest! We carve so fast. I really want to see where this monster's claw is. It's supposed to be somewhere. Where is it? I have 10 seconds to find it. I didn't find it. Oh, and we got another plate. Dope. So, yes, yes. Great hunt, great hunt. Oh, we got... Oh, no, that's not that. Okay. It's like, oh, we actually got 2 plates. Yep. We made a good haul. Ooh, nice. Highlights, we both hit them for 3 on focus attacks.
Got a sec? I got
We're just
some
gonna
for
hunt
you.
it some more times. Just a couple. I really want... Well, we've hunted everything else at least like 4 or 5 times, so... Oh, we could have hunted it again. Cool. We're just gonna keep helping people out. Nah. I don't know what it's we do. So this is where Monster Hunter's like great is you so much, but
Calm the mind and focus.
oh, it's water. So that thing I need to hunt to get water. Okay. Okay. We change it up. I really hate the options for the heavy blowgun. Wait. Yeah. Let's see what ammo it takes. It's the problem. So spread. No. It's the same typing. No. Son of a gun. But the heavy blowgun's better attack wise, so we take it. And we take that. We don't need thunder, so do we have divine blessing? Cool, we do. Now we got 50%. Alright, let's go help out. It's gonna be easier now that we'll have people to fight with, right? And it's 9 minutes in, so he might be getting close to beating it. We'll see. But
Below is a brute wyvern that favors swampy terrain.
well, we go help out. Hopefully we're not coming in at the end of a match or the hunt, and we can do, like I said, some help enough that we feel okay with taking some of the prize money, because that's a big thing I don't like is I don't want to walk in and him finish the fight and me take his rewards, so it gets less. So okay, it's definitely on the dead side. So that feels bad. Alright, give me the fast count. Got him. I felt like I did not help out, but I felt like I definitely, I don't know. That one's an iffy one to me. I forgot to look at the timer, honestly, before I accepted it or decided to try to help. So that's on me. We're not gonna make him stay here 40 seconds. I need to be more mindful of when I do join them. If it's over like 5, yeah, so I joined him at like 9, so, and it took me a hot minute to get down there. Oh, nice. What do we want to do next?
Yep.
Oh, no, you're the wrong
See you
person.
later.
I don't want to talk to you. I want Hunt.
Yes.
Sword flare. Give me one second. I need 1 minute. 1 minute. One. Go, gotta go fast. Alright.
Yes.
Post. Very bottom. Come on. Alright, so we're at 1 minute, 9 minutes, 4 minutes. We help. The other one had somebody already helping, so. And it looks like they popped during repel, so. Not the actual hunt, which it kind of feels bad, kinda. Because I don't know why they didn't just make it one fight. Or why they, instead of repel, it should have just been a full hunt. Instead of repel it. But, come on. More faster, game. How are you guys doing? Are you having a great day? Psst. I'm trying to see something. I wonder if he actually heard it. If he sensed it. But I might do one other fight after this, depending on how long this takes us, but we're going to be close to calling the stream here. Like I said, depending on how long this fight takes us, I might do another, but I might not. We just have to get there very fastly. And I forgot to bring water. I did it again. No! I've come to help my captain. Ow. Or just get hit for half my health. That's not what you want to see when you first have somebody join your party. Or your hunt, you see them show up, get hit. At least I'm doing more help or more damage helpful this time around than that last time. That last time I felt bad. I was like, I show up, I shot it with a machine gun, and yeah, it's like, okay, dead. It's like, oh, you basically had it done. This one, I don't remember seeing a skull above it. No, it's not. So it's got some life to it.
We need to drive it as far into the forest as we can.
We definitely take those.
Right. Let's corner it.
So, I hope you guys have enjoyed the Monster Hunter. I hope, you know, next week we will get a little bit more in the story. And,
love a challenge.
Yep, no. Oh, I was about to do the same thing. Oh, I can do helm splitters. Why am I not? To the helm splitter, to the walls. Now, you son of a gun, stop roaring me out of crap. You've interrupted my helm splitter like 3 times doing that. And I missed. Son of a... It roared me out of it, and then I just completely missed it. No! Listen, it's like the last 20 minutes. If you guys really want to yell at me for not weapon rouletting, you can, but I feel like that would be kind of silly. But you do you. Gimme. I don't even know if it's a lizard or a fish, but I'm still mad about my helm splitter just a second ago. I don't know if I'm mad that I missed, or if I'm more mad that it stunned me out of a perfect helm splitter. It would have been glorious, and it roared me out of it. Alright, do the helm splitter. There we go. Are you kidding me? It roared me out of the first one that I thought it was going to be perfect. And then it knocks my butt out of the sky on this last attempt. Fish does not like helm splitter, apparently. Helm splitter! There we go. Oh, I see weaknesses. Let's go for those weaknesses. Oh, game over. Like I said, it's a repelling one. I'm still mad about the helm splitter both times. One was a roar, one was just getting knocked out of it.
Time to go.
Right.
I definitely felt like we did more helping on that fight than the last
Olivia!
Hold on.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
I also don't know if skipping this kind of ruins it for the other person, so I'm not going to. We'll enjoy this
What is that thing?
cutscene again. It's amazing.
I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
Why would you hope to imagine just seeing like your village get attacked by a monster? Like that doesn't seem like a good thing.
It's real!
And I still love the fact that without, like, it's the second he's like, yeah, it's that. She's like, absolutely, I'm gonna solo this thing. I am going to win. Do you see its armor? Like, it will... So much... Yes, to her vibe on that just attached. But...
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
Oh, I don't think I can get a plate from it. No, not the cut, not the like, mini one, but all right. Give me 1 second. Alright, so this is where we're going to be calling it. It's been 5 hours, give or take. So, thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for joining me and, you know, watching the story unfold, watching me get my butt whooped by some monsters. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it's been a blast for you guys. It's been a blast for me. And I can't wait to do it again. You can expect it to be happening this upcoming Saturday and Sunday. The times will change. We're going to try to do it later in the day. Because my plan is like the community stuff. We'll get it going, and then my friend's like, people probably want to sleep in on the weekend and they got other things, so it was not well thought out. So I'll update the schedule. It's going to be moved back more towards like my normal weekend or weekday streams. It's going to change a little bit because I don't think I can do 5 hours at, you know, 5:30, 6 o'clock. I think I'm going to be dead, so yes, it will change though. With that all said, I want to say it again. Thank you all for coming out and joining me on this. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you tomorrow for some Expedition 33. We will be continuing that story. So, have a great weekend. Once again, happy Father's Day. And that's all I have. So peace. I'm out. We'll raid out to somebody. I'll figure it out here in a second.